Oh, this is gonna be a long ass stream. This is gonna be a long ass stream. Wrong one. This one. No. Wait. Team capture. Start rail. There we go. Alright. How's everyone doing? This is gonna suck. I need like something to wake me up. But I don't want to do an energy drink just because of the fact that if I do, I don't know. I'll be right back. Hold on. None of that is correct, so we'll just do this. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Alright, I am back. How is everyone doing today? I literally just woke up, so my brain is kind of not jump started yet, so it's kind of why I sound like this. Alright. I also just realized that this doesn't look great. Nah, I mean, that's fine. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. We should be live on Twitch as well as YouTube, I think. I don't know. Yeah, okay. We are. It's looking fine. Yeah, there we go. And we should also be live on Twitch as well. Do not make me re-sign back in. It's very annoying. Yeah, alright. The name on that live stream is not correct. There we go. There could potentially be a chance that there's not a live stream tomorrow. I know technically live streams are supposed to be at 2, but I have like an entire long ass quest line that I need to get through, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Alright. Enough procrastinating. Let's start this. See, I'm so freaking tired, I can barely even remember which one starts it. Also notice that we're not getting any desktop audio. Why? There we go. There we go. Okay. I don't think G Fuel's gonna help, but maybe. We'll see. This is gonna be a lot more of a laid-back kind of stream, because, well, it's gonna be long. I can guarantee you that. It is gonna be a long one. Nah, I don't need vertical. I can just go away. Alright. So, I was up at like 2 o'clock this morning trying to get the war dance thing out of the way. Because it is, you know, very frustrating.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on?
Oh, yeah, I still have to get new venture on 8th Dawn out of the way.
Oh, about that. What?
I cannot barely even hear their voices, like, at all.
Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically.
I can barely hear their voices. Might just switch over my... That's a good way of breaking shit. That is a good way of breaking shit. I would not recommend throwing your headphones on the floor. Like, at all. Alright.
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself.
Oh, shit. There we go.
Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting Yoon for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
What?
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. Miss Ting Yoon ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Ting Yoons right in front of us.
What's your...
The dreamscape is a memoria world. It is likely the candy. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
I don't remember any part of this.
Mr. Yang? Who is this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
Yep, we're at... Okay. Wait.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Gotcha.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Well,
Let's
he does
leave
tend
this
to draw
discussion
attention to
for later.
himself, so...
For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss
My
Ting
hair
Yoon to
is a
her
goddamn mess
normal
this
self.
morning.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
What do you mean?
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting Yoon to come together to form the Ting Yoon Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how I know. No, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th.
There.
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Hey! You better not be referring to the part about my wits surpassing many others.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's
No,
next
totally
voyage
not.
is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
A story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Tingyuns here.
Alrighty then. That's Visionary, Foodie, Silver Tongue.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Tingyuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Tingyun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Tingyuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Tingyuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
Okay then. Oh my god. Kitty Tingyun. So it seems there's only two versions of her. The fan wielder. Okay. Let me grab her. Oh my god. Talk about friggin' Tingyun everywhere. Okay. There, up there, there.
This... do I feel like it's not... Huh? Ugh, yikes! Huh? You can't fly? I'll take you next. Should...
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine.
Even if that's...
Oh, were you all looking for me? Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage...
Probably not the smartest idea, considering you're kind of under the IPC's control right now, so... Probably shouldn't try anything at all.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
Oh, no. What?
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look! It's working!
Whoa, wait, what?
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Miss Tingyun! You're finally back! You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
Huh.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Uh-oh.
Don't be afraid.
What the fuck?
What is this place?
No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Okay.
Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from?
where does this path lead?
I was curious how Tingyun was gonna get added to this. And now it's kind of like all coming back full circle. It makes a lot more sense. What's her stats? Oh.
Burn away!
Himiko, now's not the
Looks
time.
So familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
Okay, so this is the Tingyun that we know, I think. Right? Why is this dude in a pink
The life
suit?
support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not?
She was... Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Tingyun. Well, Fugrai. Isn't that how you pronounce her name? I don't know, maybe. Am I missing... Hold on. Missing chat on Twitch or no? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Expand. There we go. I don't know. Maybe. Turn that off. Alright. Let's continue.
This girl is...
Observation log day 6. Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers to some simple questions. Even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state, from what has been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. The relevant information should be delivered to Madame Braun May for her to decide whether the observed subject's senses could be temporarily numbed before conducting questioning. Correction, we have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has made some progress. Until then, there's a record of the questions that the observed subject has already answered. Number 1, what is your name? The subject replied with 3 seconds, Tingyun. Number 2, what did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details, but struggles to elucidate the knowledge during the limited periods of coherence.
Tingyun. What a familiar name.
Ah.
Don't
Okay.
question it. Keep moving forward.
So...
You again. Who's talking to me?
So that means that...
These are...
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
the destruction? I don't
Oh,
understand.
this is Aftermath of Phantilia.
Please, who are you?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to...
There's no need for that. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
That's a bit fucked,
My-
but okay.
Scar.
I mean,
Wait!
oh, they're gonna fight us. Okay.
Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
You won't get away.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Alrighty then. Well, he's dead. He's dead as well.
Time for a buzz.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ow!
Unite our goals.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
So she's still a support character, but she doesn't.
This is double speed.
She has a bit higher of an attack. Okay.
Dream vanished.
Oh.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
No
Go.
holding back. Cloud scattered.
Okay.
Let's seize this fine moment. Share good fortunes.
Let me tend your wounds.
You won't get away.
More time for a buzz.
You won't get away.
This combat need. This
Knock
is
him
double
out.
speed.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
Yeah,
heavens.
the War Dance
and I'm no exception.
Trailblaze mission was not easy at all. Goulet turned to be quite a bitch.
Dream vanished.
I'm just stabbing thingy. That was-
Dreams of a path. Let us dance
I
once
love
more.
her animation.
You won't get away. Much obliged.
Fine.
How dare you?
Can I have fun this time for a buzz?
No holding back. Cloud scattered.
Time for an overhaul.
Ow.
Unite our goals. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
More enemies. This combat need.
Nice.
Double speed.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Let me tend your wounds.
Ow.
Cloud
Bitch.
scattered.
Good as new. Time for a buzz.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
And he's dead. Nice.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either.
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can.
Run May.
You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying? those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
Not exactly.
I'm trapped between life and death, existing in a limbo?
You can think
Now
of it
she's
that
getting
way.
it.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal?
Yep.
I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
I mean, yeah.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with.
So
You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be
okay.
pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path, and only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
Tingyun's alive?
Jesus.
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived.
No,
But
she shouldn't have.
someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail.
Her
You'll
tail.
have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
The traveling.
Who? Don't worry about it.
Who
You
is?
should
They
sleep for
never
a little
explain who
longer.
the traveling merchant
By
is.
the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you.
Yeah.
You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
Huh.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Uh-oh.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
That's fair.
Okay. We better hurry then. This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues? What?
Well, I'm gonna have to.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Do you want to leave? I keep bumping into colleagues.
There we go. I don't think that was everything. At least I don't think so anyway.
This is ridiculous.
Let's go here. Let's go talk to Tiki.
This is ridiculous.
Okay. Not really what I need, but...
Shall we keep going then? Did you forget already? Miss Tingyun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me.
Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for...
As if a merchant could...
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go.
Alright.
But we've already lost a lot of time. So we'd better not drag our feet.
I did not realize I forgot a sticker. That's not what I was trying to do, but okay. Got that. I guess I can't talk to you unless I do. Well, okay. Not sure what those are, but...
Welcome! How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead, browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fu Xuan of the Divination Commission.
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that. Next is General Jing Yuan. Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission.
Her quote.
You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but you still have the heart of a child. Lady Bailu, that's all of them. Please, thanks to both your help,
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much any-
A souvenir for myself. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Okay.
This is a good spot.
Alrighty.
Miss Ting Yoon? What's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough, but there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Phantilia managed to disguise herself as me.
Yeah.
What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall? That's just the nature of the Foxians. It's widely known that mystery is the key to our allure.
True.
So, what did she seem like to you? I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything?
Hey, no tattling!
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm...
Uh-huh?
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Luofu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself.
That's... yeah.
I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Phantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well, but after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Phantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
Aww. It's nice to see Tingyun
Looks
back.
like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Tingyun, that's way too over the top.
We'll see. I just hope the Tingyun in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Alright. Yeah. I don't think I do. Oh, Gift of Odyssey. Okay. I don't really want the Herta. I know a bunch of people probably will be pulling for her, but alright, let's talk to Dr. Edward.
Welcome to the Dreamscape sale.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts.
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky, that being said, The story unfolds in the Xianzhou Alliance. There are young...
Why does that sound odd?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou,
I love customers like...
So easy to take advantage. Just don't pick anything weak.
oh, after troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave.
Wow.
Here are the dream bundles I've prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. To the Radiant Felspar.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
Burn away!
Miko.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Yukong.
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting Yoon, I'm here to take you home.
Aww.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
Probably.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me?
That's...
It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
Yeah.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fentilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns.
This is
each embodying
very
a different aspect of my memories.
confusing.
And one of them hasn't returned to me because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me.
Huh.
As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore.
So is
Even
Tingyun
though I
joining the
lacked talent
Nameless?
to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. Now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns?
That's true.
If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game.
Hell yeah.
Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
So, is Tingyun joining us? Switching over to Sunday's POV, meanwhile at Dream's Edge.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables. So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
That's true.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Oh, this
Shall we
is
go then?
sad.
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
It's true. Wow. This is kind of crazy. Okay.
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name? My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family. Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I am taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
You're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
I feel like she knows.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together, because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Miss 1 Week, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As...
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this... It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind.
Yeah. No. I think
The
he
second
did
jigsaw
this.
piece. Is this...
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one. We have enough. Let's go back.
The final. Original picture.
It's done. Have a look. Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think.
She knew.
You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
She knew.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't. I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past. The same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Alrighty. No. I don't want to fight him. I'm almost positive I know what that is.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry. I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop.
What?
Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony. It's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the Gallery of Thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. One Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you...
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, maybe, if I had made a small change... What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you?
Nope.
I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control it. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when But I won't become like you. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate, and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Alrighty.
Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then,
That's a cool
with my
painting.
last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice.
Okay.
When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad.
This should be interesting. Alright.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. desire to leave the stage for good.
One must first step back onto the stage.
Okay. I truly fucking hate this fight.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Why does it feel like they're going down a lot easier?
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Oh. It's
I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
Echoes of the past need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
Yep. I figured that was gonna happen.
Time for a buzz.
That's half the work. Still walking.
I don't think this fight is gonna be as bad.
This combat needs optimizing.
But we shall see.
Double speed.
And you decided to knock out my healer. Or not healer, but
Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon. Grace.
Let me tend your wounds.
Do not fret.
okay.
You a little longer.
You bully!
I gotta think about this strategically. And okay, that's not good.
The strength. Heaven's surge.
And you knock. Okay, I see what game we're playing here.
Double speed.
Fuck. Yeah, this is just not gonna go in my favor. And there goes Bailu. And yeah. Stop putting it on fucking normal mode. That's why I keep getting my ass kicked.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Can I have fun this time for a buzz? This is double speed.
Okay.
I weep for the departed. It is your fault.
Alright, we are doing so much better this time around. I'm just going after these guys because that's gonna help me.
Time for secure prescription!
It's just
Not my healer. Okay.
This combat needs a...
He really does not like my healer. Okay.
Awaken through its scale. World cleansing dragon.
More enemies.
Not like I'm gonna let you guys heal. That ain't happening. Ah, bye, Lou. Yeah. We're just gonna... Yeah, there we go.
Is it inevitable for me?
again. I weep for the departed. It is your fault.
This is so much easier to do on casual than normal.
This combat needs a... This is double speed.
The strength.
Ooh. Did a fair amount of damage. Yeah.
Awaken through its scale. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge.
Yep. There we go. Now we're getting some decent damage in.
I weep for the departed. It is your fault.
Let me tend your wounds. Can I have fun this time? Time for a bout. This is double speed.
He's gonna die. Oh, fuck. He's got the stupid shield thing active. Yeah, none of my characters are dying on my watch.
Free will, or was it fate?
Sense a storm.
Let me tend your wounds.
Awaken through its scale. World
Yeah, you guys are dead.
More enemies. Time for a bout. combat needs optimizing.
Yeah, sure, why not? That'll be a blow. Boom. There we go.
I grant myself departure.
He's got the halo back.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Okay.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
What?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made.
So...
My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One.
Huh.
In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Fair.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master.
True.
This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
Oh.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Oh my god. So Sunday is joining the Astro Express crew. That is really cool.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
That's true.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
Yeah.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy. So I guess I'm okay too.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump. Try?
No, we're still not quite there.
What?
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
Oh! Oh, that sets that up for some huge things to happen. Silver chariot away to that blackened land.
Nice.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Before we do anything though, I am going to, because we are at the 2-hour mark, I'm going to pause for right now. And I shall be back. I kind of have to use this intermission because I don't have another one. But I will be back in a sec. I'm going to go grab something to eat. I would highly recommend those of you watching to go do that as well. And I'm also going to go kind of get ready for the next couple of hours because what we have ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a very long trailblaze mission. So there will be an intermission every 2 hours. And hopefully you guys enjoy this, because this is probably the longest I've ever streamed. So let's go ahead and take an intermission, and I will be back maybe roughly 20-30 minutes, and then we will start the trailblaze mission. I am back. Also feeling a little bit more refreshed. Because I was very fucking tired before. Alright. Yeah, right there. Ignore the hair. It's just because of the fact that it's, freshly clean, so. Alright. Let's go ahead and start this. It's weird. Hold on, I want to see something. I want to see something. No, not party car. Does Sunday have its own spot now? Or
This
no?
is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening.
Passenger cabin. I would assume so. Okay, that's Don Hung's. That's March's. Coffee. Yeah, doesn't move. Maybe it doesn't. Wait, really? That's kind of surprising. Okay, we'll just let her go ahead and talk. But that means what's go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, Apocalyptic Shadow. I will not be doing that today. Alright, let's stop getting distracted.
Laid back? That's not exactly a word I associate with him.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Okay.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphorius.
Ah, planet not recorded in the data bank. And a world even Achivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
They suffered an ambush by the Antimatter Legion some time ago. According to the IPC, the enemy was repelled, but Edo Star placed their planet on temporary lockdown. I'm afraid there's nothing we can do there.
Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other option. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Yeah. It's gonna be interesting seeing this, because according to...
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
Well, yeah, it is, because that's
Great.
literally what
I'm
the
looking
special
forward to the
program
conductor's
was
jump
about.
announcement.
So it's not
I'll
like
be
we
in my
really
room
have a
freeing up
choice.
some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Okay, before we do that, let's... I want to go say hi to Sunday. It's gonna be cool. It's cool now seeing him here. Sunday, where are you? There you are.
You can tell me anything. Looks like you've decided on your next stop. I see. Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Alright. Let's talk to Black Swan.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius. A very wise decision. Memo Keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before?
Yes.
It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphorius. Cut through the thick mist and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
What are you up to, Black Swan? I'm gonna guess we probably, after doing this, get that, so... Alright, so we talked to Sunday.
According to the ancient tradition... Welcome home, dear Nameless.
Let's do... Let's do that. Consumables. Should be here. There it is. There we go. To a new trailblaze expedition. For some reason, it also wants me to go up this way. Oh, to pack up luggage. All you can hear is just... Alright, sweet. Let's go. Wait. Something here. Oh. You know what? Let's... Yeah, let's go chat with everyone real quick. Before we set off. Alright. Well,
a world yet to be explored by the trailblaze. No self-respecting Nameless would turn that opportunity down. Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the trailblaze, but this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Good. Let's go. I'm actually also super excited because from the previews I saw of Amorpheus, or Amphorius. Amphorius, I think, is actually how it's said. It looks incredible. Why is my phone buzzing at me? Hold on, guys.
Nice.
All right. Let's go talk to March.
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos.
Oh yeah, I forgot March's
Can
room
I ask
update.
you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish? Me too! This time in Amphorius, let's make sure we get a group photo that everyone loves. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case...
Alrighty. To Amphorius we go. This is gonna be really, really cool. I have a feeling. Let's go!
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Here we go! I'm gonna turn this up a little bit just so that I can hear it better. Because this is like a once in a life
There's nothing there.
thing.
Confusing.
What is she doing?
The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphorius.
That's so cool!
No one knows. That's what you're about to find out.
And supposedly it's themed around
As you can see, Amphorius
like
is
goddesses and
surrounded by a
divine
mass of chaotic
beings, so
matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
Okay.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
The birthplace of the eons themselves?
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
Oh. I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition
You tend to know a lot,
and
Black
remembrance,
Swan.
yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all.
Or a completely new
This
path.
white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Just a little bit.
wait. I think we might be missing someone.
Uh-oh. Sunday, you coming with?
Let me know if there's anything I can assist with.
You're not coming with us? Sunday, you disappoint me. You have disappointed me, sir. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't jump in this game.
Good evening, everyone.
I completely forgot about that.
Welcome to a new episode.
I mean, technically you can, but you also can't, so... March.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp. I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Gladly. I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
I just had thought. Could the reason she's having a sickness be related to the fact that this is her homeworld?
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Because when they talked about finding her,
the only one
she was just
affected?
randomly floating in space
no way
in
to
an
tell at this
ice
point.
crystal.
It could just be a matter
There
of
was
time
no
before everyone feels unwell.
World, no planet around.
Before we identify the cause, my
So
suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing
originally
anywhere
March
near
7th
Amphorius.
originally from Amphorius?
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now. I know I can always count on you. Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
I almost think...
Oh, I almost forgot. I was looking at the photos from before when I realized something. When we were on Eurillo 6, the Cienjo and Penacony, the first local we met in each of those worlds all harbored their own deep secret. I'm sure it'll be the same on Amphorius. I can't join you guys this time. But make sure to always look out for one another, okay?
It's almost like she has a connection. I don't know.
Do you think March's seventh
I almost
past
think
could
there's
be connected
something
to Amphorius?
hidden behind this meeting. Or meaning. God. Fucking work for you.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
All right.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
Our what now?
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe.
He means an actual car.
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express every which way, all right? Get going whenever you're ready.
This is gonna be interesting. Because I'm not sure if
Car
they're...
ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
The fuck? Oh, dear God. Yeah, yeah. Why am I not surprised? Great, so there's no way to get back. Wonderful. Yep. Yep. We're on our own. I have a feeling. What the fuck are you? What the hell was that? Literally 2 seconds into Emphoria. I am already seeing shit. What the fuck? Oh, hell no. Oh my god. This is weird. This is really, really strange. It's like a... I don't know what it is. Yeah, this is an issue. Holy shit. What the fuck? Do I, or do I just want to run? I almost think running would be the better option. Yeah. Alrighty then.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Oh, hell no. These are like weeping angels from like Doctor Who. I have no clue what their attack patterns are. Attacking enemies in a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, deals DMG to enemies, delays their action, regenerates energy for the attacker. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will additionally deal DMG to them. War armor will be completely repaired at the end of the enemy's turn. I do not have the right team out for this.
You're the best.
Perhaps you still still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
What's in your prescription?
Yeah, I shouldn't have come in with this team. This was a bad idea.
Did you miss me?
Take this! Surprise Venus! You're not going anywhere!
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
You won't get away.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
No more playing nice.
Well, at least I took one of them out.
Need a doctor?
Ow!
More time for a buzz.
Time for an overhaul.
Let me through! You're not going anywhere!
Okay.
You've got a lot of nerve.
What's in your prescription?
Oh, this could go very bad.
Hey, take this! Surprise Venus!
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never
This is probably
conceals
not
its
the
desire to
best
control the heavens,
idea
and
for a
I'm
team
no
to come in with, but
Can I have fun this time? This combat needs. This is double speed.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Let me tell your wound. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
I have something for you.
Want to see what I
oh, there's 3 bows. Nah, I need a different. I need a different team. But Lune,
As always, Himiko. I can
Himiko.
handle it.
Himiko's not gonna do much against them. I lose some rule. I think this is gonna be a better team.
In the name of lead, a will forged in ice never falters.
Need a doctor?
Can I have fun? Time for a buzz.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Break.
Yeah, fuck him up, Jafard.
You don't look so good.
More time for a buzz.
The strength.
Okay.
Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
You have your own powers, I have my own.
You don't look so good.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Yeah.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
The times are changed.
How fucking dare you?
Never falters.
Let me tend your wounds.
There we go.
Is that all? It'll heal.
think I like the guy with the book very
More
much.
enemies. Time for a buzz.
The times are changed. Awaken, dormant world cleansing.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take you out.
This ends here.
Yeah.
Need a doctor? Can I have fun this time for a buzz?
He sent a storm.
This is double speed.
Go.
Heaven's surge. Rise. Is that all?
Moran, time for a buzz.
The times are changed.
Nice. Oh. Who the fuck are you?
Look out!
You've got something interesting. I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Everyone be safe. You just stole my fucking bat, dude. You straight up, in one hit, just knocked Don Hung's spear out of the way and stole my fucking bat. Give it back. You fucking asshole.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent. It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Hmm? Visitors from above?
Ainon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
Fine on.
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert. Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with
Holy
ill
City
intent,
Akima.
and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finam, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I
Yeah, like,
offended you
that's just gonna fucking roll off the tongue. Like, okay, fine on. That's easy. But the name of where you said you're from, I'm like, huh? ID's Elysia, something like that.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
You give me back my fucking
And
baseball
here's your
bat.
spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Oh, poor Dong Hung lost his spear. Alright. This has been interesting.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysosaires for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysosaire. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysosaire. These two with you are
travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are Virtus? Please, you may call me Finon. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
I'm still trying to figure out some of the names of this.
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Alrighty then. He's obviously hiding something.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest.
Okay, so
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another. Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. All right, silence, please. We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory.
what is she doing?
The ripples of past reverie.
Wait, okay, let me get this straight. She just revealed the true place. Ooh, I like the barriers. Those. Oh my god.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Okay. So, oh, this is so weird.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
So she has the power to activate the real true world, where as soon as something, I think that's what she did. I have no clue though. I am very confused.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldis.
Alright, let's fight him. We shouldn't have a problem with this.
World cleansing dragon.
You both have impressive fighting skills. Let me tell your
Name of Lendil.
If you punch Japard one more time, I am gonna lose it.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
There we go.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Break. This ends here.
Yeah.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz. good. Hiya! Time for a buzz.
I sense a storm.
He's dead.
This ends here.
Go.
You don't look so good. Hiya!
There we go.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere tribal priest, dare lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous!
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while. Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know. Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end. To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end. The ancient gods of Amphorius, once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes. The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
Huh. Okay.
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool. You can simply use at will.
I'm sorry.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think.
The power to bring back what
Virtus
used
and the
to
others
be
are priests from Yanisopolis.
and alter it.
You should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphorius since ancient times.
I didn't understand what she was doing when she was making that, bringing that temple to its former glory. Yeah, that makes more sense now.
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall.
What is it with these?
With light of dawn heavy upon their
she's
shoulders,
doing a poem.
golden ichor spills
Okay.
unto the land,
I was very confused.
forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Alrighty then. Oh.
Huh?
Uh-oh. What's with the stage effects? Yeah, let's go with that one. Yeah, because let's just throw dinosaurs into the mix of all this. Why not?
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Alrighty then. That, yeah. Oh, can I? Oh, gotcha. Have to get a button here.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're
Dromas,
humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight. I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
See? Easy, wasn't it? Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Can be. I don't know. Alright.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next up,
Alrighty then. It'll be interesting to see what this looks like. The city's under attack. Just right into battle. Okay.
It'll heal.
This combat needs... This is double speed.
Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
Time for a buzz.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge.
Knock him out.
Rise.
You don't look so good. Time for a buzz.
The times are changed.
Just thinking maybe potentially the reason they're pissed is because we went after their friends.
In the name of Landa, will forge
Just a thought.
Never falters.
Let me tend your wounds. Can I have fun this time? This combat needs... This is double speed.
The times are changed.
Need a doctor?
Hope you're prepared.
More enemies.
Sense a storm.
Phase 2.
Is that all? Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing.
We're gonna
dragon.
take you out first.
Can I have fun this time?
The times are changed. Heaven's surge.
I really dislike this guy, so he's the first to go.
This ends here.
Yep.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters.
What's in your prescription?
Do not fret.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Take him
Times are
out.
changed.
More enemies.
Hope you're prepared. It'll heal. The strength.
Can I have fun this time?
The times are changed.
Let me tend your wounds. Time for a buzz.
This ends here.
More. Time for a buzz.
I sense a storm.
Nice.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere. Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Okay.
Main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx! Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
I can use her power.
It's you two. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
That is a cool power.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Naldis and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos Heir, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Alright.
Oh, Kefali, throne.
Before we do anything, I am curious about something. Seven. So current path is
We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain.
I forgot she had that. Yeah. Hold on, give me a second.
Of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
No. It's very safe here.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldis reveres Yanis. Faith is all some people have left in a world. To honor their faith is the sacred duty.
Okay.
In the name of
Can you
Landen,
not?
forged in ice, never falters.
Let me tend your wounds. Good as new. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Awaken, dormant world cleansing
Yeah.
dragon. Heaven surge. Rise. Hope you're prepared. Please.
Need a doctor? Time for a buzz.
The times are changed. This ends here.
Let me tend your wounds. Time for a buzz.
The times are changed.
There we go.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates?
No, E. We're back. We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Treeby. Wait. No. Now is not the time for introductions. Snowy!
Yeah,
He
seriously.
has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Emborius. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine. Just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving.
All right. This is beautiful, by the way. Like, really, really pretty. Oh, that's so cool. Like, literally, he's holding up, like, the world. That is really cool. We're just gonna slip right by you guys. Nothing you can do about it.
Lord Finan! You're finally here.
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
Pull. When he comes out, pull. Oh my god.
The fight between us will shatter them with the aftershocks of their own.
Name of Landa.
That dude is so cool.
Enough, might. Trying to destroy the holy city.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Oh, I chose the wrong one. It's fine.
This
It's gonna
combat
be a
needs optimizing.
little bit annoying
This
to
is double speed.
fix, but can you not?
Dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
You don't look so good. Hiya! You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Heaven's Search.
Nah, I don't think you guys are gonna be taken out. I don't think you're gonna be taken out by Luna anytime soon.
It'll heal. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters.
You dare step to Jafar. Yeah, that was your first mistake.
Is that all?
Stop knocking out my defenses.
Heaven's Search.
Fucking assholes.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Feel my dragon. That sounded wrong. That sounded really wrong.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Go after you. Yeah.
Cortonus!
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
That dude's cool.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half
Aglaya.
of her words. Her original words were,
That was
protect the
Agalia.
citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will
So
be
her name's
resolved once
Aglaya.
we've eliminated Nikedor.
Or Aglia. Or...
Speaking of which, Since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders. The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters.
Okay.
Furthermore,
I see where these
things
names
have escalated
are
to a
going.
point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead.
Okay.
Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name? Is that not also strange?
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs.
I like
Heroes,
Mighty.
Heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals.
I
at their
like
core.
him. He will be a character I will pull for. He is so cool. Oh, that introduction they did was epic. I'm gonna guess that he's probably gonna be... I would guess Path. I guess fire, and I would guess... Is it... They said what path he's gonna be. Mighty... HSR. Character info. What path is he gonna be? Destruction. Okay. Destruction and imaginary. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh. Uh-huh. Huh.
I cannot wait. I'm gonna guess he's coming patch 3.1. No guess. Right? Phase 2 of 3.1. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, I definitely want him. I think I might honestly save. I wanted a Aglia, but Mighty's kind of calling my name here. He's so cool. Oh my god. I love how he looks. More of you.
What a mess.
You know, Phanon kind of looks similar to,
This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City.
different.
Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Phanon and the two guests, welcome to Akama.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Castorus?
Castorus.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Phanon...
Why is Star Rail so good at making characters?
Well, if the mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't
She's
for me
so
to
cool.
decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikator's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me.
She's so cool.
And kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Kindly keep 5 paces distance.
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
Oh! Because if we get too close, we'll feel that effect. Oh. Man, she is just taking all of them out.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama. Chrysos heirs. What cowards.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Ow! Okay, you guys hit a bit harder.
I sense a storm.
You guys hit a bit harder than I would like. Ow! Itch. Fuck you.
In the name of Landau,
Will you let me activate my shield? Jeez.
Let me tend your wounds. What is your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
Ow!
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
That fucking hurt.
Combat needs up. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
The strength.
Need a doctor?
This ends here.
More enemies.
Going after the main guy, because I feel like he's probably going to be the one to take out
In the name
first.
of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Let me tend your wounds.
And he's back.
This combat
Shit.
needs up. This is double speed.
It's going to take a little bit to drop that shield.
Time for a buzz. What is your prescription?
Is that all? Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon. Inevitable.
Can I have fun this
Can
time?
you stop
Time for a buzz.
punching my characters? God.
This is double speed.
Probably not. Probably not.
You don't look so good.
Okay.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. And he knocked out my shielder. Yeah, I don't think so.
Who is new? This combat need. This is double speed.
Awaken, dormant world cleansing dragon.
No. Man, that hurts every time he does it.
It'll heal. The strength of heaven's surge. Rise.
Ow.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
This ends here.
Time for a buzz.
How the fuck is he still alive? Oh, this is bad.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters. You have my gratitude. Is that all?
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
I'm sorry, but what? Okay. All right. Well, we've hit the 4-hour mark anyway, so let me take a break, kind of think about this for a sec. Maybe we could bring in some other characters to do this. Weakness. Okay. All right. I'll be back in a second. Alright. Take a little break. So, I think... Yeah, there we go. So, I think we're gonna try something a little different. We're gonna retreat for a second, because I know that I can... That's all the way leveled up. That's not... Okay. If she's going into that fight, she should have that all the way leveled up. I don't know why she doesn't. That planar sphere is not correct either. We could switch out Silverwolf for Acheron. Hers are all leveled up. Yeah, her trace materials are even better. Yeah, okay. Let's...
The scent of blood. Are you an attack?
No. Restart challenge. Switch out Silverwolf for Acheron. I think that should help. Maybe.
This is where it ends. On the still waters of oblivion. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Shit.
The dragon will always return. Fuck. Sent a storm.
All will eventually rescue.
Fuck.
In the name of
I thought Acheron would be the way to go.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. It'll heal. Not now.
Fuck.
You have my gratitude. Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Ilu's almost dead. Oh shit. That wasn't enough. He's knocked out.
Time for
Shit. And by loose damage.
Is that all?
Yeah. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
A will forged in ice never falters.
They're just gonna knock him out. Dude. Fuck. I have to retreat. I don't really have an option. Shit. Of those. Oh, shoot. I might have to pause and save. Issue that I seem to be running into is the fact that maybe there's something Madame Herta can do against those guys that I'm just unaware of. Shoot, dude. Man, those guys are tough. Enemies. Those? Yeah. How to beat the... I have no clue how to pronounce that. Praetor has the ability called Reassembling Furious Lion, which allows them to enter a charging state to perform Drowned in Crimson Sea. Quantum Lightning and Ice. Okay. Quantum Lightning and Ice.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode
I
of the
could...
Inter-Astral Peace broadcast.
Mr. Dooney Rama Stark.
If we're going based off of the characters that I have. So, Quantum Lightning and Ice. And then if we go based off of that. So in terms of 5 stars, Jingyuan, Acheron, Japard. Himiko. Oh. Yeah. No, because I'm gonna need a healer. Because if I don't have a healer, then I'm gonna be screwed.
Buster has gathered.
Okay, so what if we take Imbibed Lune out of the question? What if we switch Acheron there, and then we put Silverwolf there? There's a chance we can definitely do it like that. It's just the issue comes down to I am so tempted to honestly just throw that in and say fuck it, because that'll get me right up to level 80. River flows in spring. I could easily get that back. Yeah, level 80. There we go. Okay. I think my biggest issue is the fact that with Silverwolf stuff, it's not completely leveled up. That's what is hurting me the most, I think. Silverwolf. Yeah. The issue that I think I'm gonna keep running into is the fact that like Acheron and all the others are relatively leveled up well, but I think my issue is the fact that Silverwolf is not. Got that. Just million stars, broken keel. What are the stats that they recommend? Oh, shoot. Okay. If 5 a broken keel, great. No, like, that's gonna help me at all. Wait. Oh, I need quantum. Oh, shoot. And Cosmic Enterprise, maybe? Lightning, shoot! This is bad. Let's try something here. So as much as I don't want to do 2 separate ones, I think I'm gonna have to. I do not have what I need. That's imaginary, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. I just want to make sure that everyone has. She has. Wait. Hold on a second. Shared feeling. That was the one that. Oh, wait, hold on. Superimpose that by like 3. I think that will work well. I have to do it this way. Okay. Just, I don't want to. I have to. Oh, shoot. The only thing that I could think to do is just throw this in. As much as I don't want to do that, I'm left with really no other options. Fuck. Ah, I forgot about that one. Alright, whatever. Let's hope this goes in my favor. Ow!
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
And he knocked him out.
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fuck.
I will eventually rest upon the earth.
Hope you're prepared.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. This is just not going in my favor at all. Like, I literally don't know. I can't even get through the first part of this. God, this is so frustrating. Retreat. I literally, We're gonna do something, though. We're going to go back over by Lou. 3. I literally... I don't know what to do. I have basically tried everything that I can possibly think of. These are some tough enemies. 9. Let's do that. Okay. That was really annoying.
A quick divination. Time for a buzz. No more playing night. Dodge this!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Converge and awaken. Rise, Venus! Dodge this! This is double speed.
Yep.
Dodge this! You won't get away. Rise, Venus! Barely fell together as one. Human creations. Dodge this! You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Dodge this! Rise, Venus! This is double speed. Tilt your hands Converge and awaken. Time for a buzz. Dodge this! Human creations. Time for a buzz. This is double speed. You won't get away. Dodge this! Rise, Venus! Together as one. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
No matter. Dodge this!
double speed? Human creations!
You won't get away.
You're not going anywhere! Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
You won't get away.
So
Converge and awaken! Dodge this!
oh, maybe.
Barely felt it!
This is double speed.
No matter.
Human creations!
Rise, Venus!
You won't get away.
Dodge this!
Okay. Work with that. Should be able to.
Nice is the enter.
Think here.
Good evening.
Okay.
Welcome to a new episode of the Inter-Astral Peace Broadcast.
Mr. Dooney Ramos.
Oh, those are gone. Of course, that wouldn't do much. here. As far as I know, I only have one healer. It wouldn't hurt to get Bailu's stuff up level.
A battle is not a game. Until everything burns to ashes!
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
You won't get away.
Set the seas ablaze!
You won't get away.
Fight to live!
You won't get away.
Set the seas ablaze!
You won't get away.
Fight to live!
Oh, that battle didn't last long. Not at all. Alright. I got a bunch to freaking do. I know I said I was gonna try to get this whole thing out of the way, but I did not realize how freaking tough Amphorius was gonna be. So I'm gonna do some farming off screen. Thank you all for watching. Make sure to check out tomorrow's stream. Hopefully I'll finish Amphorius tomorrow. And then we'll see what happens from there. But I'm gonna do some farming off screen. God, this is gonna be a nightmare. Alright, see you guys later.